Hello, hello. Happy New Year, Mr. Bluestone, DA. New, yeah, it's new. It's so new that you can't even buy the game, right? Yeah, it's gonna be released in 3 days. So 3 days before release, it's kind of new, right? Let me set up everything. So welcome. I'm also streaming on Twitch, YouTube. Let me check if the YouTube is working. Welcome, Mr. 777 on YouTube. Welcome. Do I have working chat? Yes, I do. So that works. This works. This is also fine. Yep, everything should work. Now you should also see the game. Factorio, no. Game video, yep, you should also see the game. I'm gonna mute the music and instead you're gonna hear the game audio. So I have to mute it on Steam. Okay. And everything should work. Oh, let's see. Now you should see nothing. Now you should hear the music. It snowed today. Yeah, it's also snowing for me. I haven't played the game during the demo access, which was like a month ago. So I don't know much about this game. We'll see. From what I know, it's like a better Satisfactory. We'll see. Hello, Ryuber. I test the game only for like 3 hours to see if it's gonna perform good and if my PC gonna handle it. And after setting everything to minimum, I think I can handle it. Let me see. Yeah, it's kinda annoying that the music is muted when I am alt tab. Can I change that? Performance, audio, background, audio, all sounds. Turn game audio on, okay, when I do off. Okay, whatever. This is working. I'm waiting for Discord notification so I can press the publish button there, but the bot is not very fast with that. Okay, in that case, I guess we're gonna start. So welcome everybody to StarRupture. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna name it as Trupen. It's gonna be single player. We're gonna skip the tutorial because I know everything, and let's go. I hope everything is working, but from what I see, it does. Game audio, mic, Twitch, yes. From what I know, your character doesn't matter at all. So we're gonna get the scientist. And this is the game. This is the main hub. Here we have some kind of the crafter. We can craft a basic building material, and with that we're gonna build the factory.
Welcome to Arcadia 7.
Welcome, Ivanka.
Ivanka
Nopenko. Welcome. So this is our starting base. Here's the map, and we are going for the exploration. The map is the same every time you play, so I already kind of know what's going on. Those are the starting structures, the starting rocks, which you can mine with some button. Okay, with the one button. So you can just mine the stuff. On the left is progress. And yeah, from this we're gonna get the basic resources, the same as it works in Factorio.
Checking the connection. Over.
And
what was that?
Okay, there is some lore.
Don't worry, it's only SA466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeving in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Maybe I should mute them.
Relax. You have nothing to
I'm
be
not too much
ashamed
into
of.
lore. Okay, they're quiet now. So I get some starting rocks. We need to... Okay, we have meteor heart. With that we can start building the factory. So under the B button we have... What was that name? Like the main hub, the base core. In the area of the base core we can build the factory. So we're gonna place it somewhere in the middle. Like... here. And this is the core of the factory. With that we can build some other stuff. For example, I would like to get a drill, but this requires 80... Okay, we have 500 of those building materials, which means we can build those. I don't know what starting material is the most important. Can I look at some crafting recipes for it? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know if I can. So let's just build one machine here. On this marble looking material. What is the name of that? Let's see. This is the titanium ore. And this is some kind of the copper, right? Welcome, welcome, Lenoir. Hello, hello. And this is gonna mine wolfram. So we have titanium and wolfram. Now we have to dig it up. This game has an interesting transport belt mechanic because you just have rails, which means I can... Okay, I took the rail support. I want the rail, and this rail will go to our main base, which is gonna be somewhere here-ish. Yeah, something like that. We also need to pick up this resource. And soon we're gonna make some automation. We of course first need some electricity, which means we need to connect those two rails with the scaffolding, because it transferred the electricity. Okay, gonna add to the favorites. I guess that was the wrong button. Okay, it's R. So let's connect those. Now they're gonna share the electricity with each other, but we have to provide it with electricity, which means we're gonna do... It's not connecting. What about now? Can I connect you? Building is not stable. Oh, there is some kind of stable mechanic. Okay, my game froze. Good that it didn't crash, but just in case I'm gonna make a save. Avenue, thank you for the follow. This looked like a Satisfactory. Yeah, it's very similar to the Satisfactory. I haven't played too much with the Satisfactory, so I can't say how much it's similar to Satisfactory, but it is. Okay, what is the button to copy the recipe? Q? No. R? T? No. There's a button that I can copy and paste stuff. Equip next weapon, mining, building selection. It's Z. Right? I don't know, maybe I have some macro. No. Okay, but let's build... Let's build a power plant. We need some kind of support. Clear support. Because the building doesn't seem stable. Okay, with a scroll I can lower it. And now...
E4101.
Yeah,
You
building...
look like you're a magnet for trouble.
It's not the easiest.
I won't pretend I'm a saint, I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
Okay, and on this we can
People like
build
you don't
the
understand
solars.
order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Can I rotate those? Yes, yes I can. Okay, this should be enough for 30, we are using 10. Yeah, so that's gonna be enough for now. I have this game on my wishlist. Yeah, it's gonna be released in 3 days. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere program? Yes, I played it, but for a very short time, like few hours. I just realized this is my first time watching Trupen live after watching this, despite having watched the videos for years. Yeah, I don't stream very often, so it's not easy to catch me live. But from time to time I test new games live. Okay, is it using the support? Yes, yes it is. Which means I can expand this platform. So I wonder if I want to increase the quality, because I think it seems very low. Maybe I should go to medium. Shadow quality, near viewing distance, anti-aliasing quality. Let's increase it a little bit and hope my PC not gonna burn. Medium. Do you want to save your changes? Yes. Does it look better? Wait, there is some circle around me. Yep. The Unreal Engine is hard on the PC. This product is not available in your region. What a great start. I mean, the game is going out in 3 days, so it should be not available in your region right now. Okay, let me check. We have smelters. Do I want to build a big smelting facility here, or yeah, I'm gonna do it there. Oh, I can expand it. Okay, I'm gonna build one for now, because I don't have much resources. Yeah, I have close to 0 resources. What is the deconstruction button? Equip, flashlight, reload, tap inventory, interaction, grenade, deconstruct F. Okay, that's gone. Let me copy the rail. They're gonna connect it. And this is gonna work as a buffer, because we don't have the buffers yet. Which means this is gonna mine and... Alright, now it's not connected to the power. Let me fix that. Can I just connect it this way? Okay, is it connected? Maybe? No, it's not connected. Which means we need another support. Can we afford the support? Yes, yes we can. Okay, let's lower that. And let's connect it. Now we should mine some stuff. Yep, we are mining the titanium. You already frying your PC? No, my PC is using 75% of the GPU, which means there is still a buffer. Not much, but there is. Okay, I forgot what was the recipe for the basic building stuff. Habitat. We also need this. This is like a main hub. But for now, I think I'm gonna get some more rocks. Because the only way to get metal rocks is by mining the rocks. So let's do so.
Come here.
Or maybe it would be nice to make the other drill running, but we don't have enough resources for that. Okay, so first we're gonna craft some more resources, make another drill working, and then we're gonna explore some rocks. That's the goal. Welcome, Ombalo. What's up? I can also lower the FPSs to 30, but that seems wrong. Yeah, imagine upgrading your PC with the current prices. I hear that the GPUs will go up like 2 times, 3 times in price in upcoming year. I can't wait for that. Okay, this is the building material and I wanna get as much as possible. 400, that should be enough. Monorail rupture. What does it mean? Yeah, so the map is the same like in Satisfactory. It's pre-made and there is nothing random going on here. Okay, let's hook up another drill. So I'm gonna do the same like I did with titanium. I just gonna build this thing in a random place so I can use it as a buffer. Okay, Z button to copy. Yep. This going here. You need a recipe for the Wolfram bar, and that should work. Wait, do we have enough electricity with those constructions? We should. Yeah, we still have 1 solar panel as a buffer. Rumor was top Nvidia cards are going to 5k USD from 2k USD. Yep, that's kind of what I'm worried. That it's gonna go up in price quite a lot. I'm planning to buy myself a laptop and travel around the world because I can. With the video editing you can do it anywhere in the world. I just hope the laptop's not gonna go in price too much.
Ah, gotcha.
But we'll see. This is just Satisfactory though. Maybe. Kind of similar. But does Satisfactory have the enemies? Yeah, I think they do. Like they have some kind of the rhino. In this game you have the biters. Or some little zergling from the StarCraft. Okay, with the factory running, I can get some more meteors, and with that we're gonna expand the factory. I don't have the gun. If I had a gun, I would
Learning is the key to greatness.
do a little bit more exploring. In this structure, you can unlock the map, but there are the biters around, which I don't want to mess with without a gun. I need to get prepared for that. There are a few enemies, but don't attack your factory inside factory. Yeah, like I think there is some kind of the rhino. There is the walking guy with the long legs. And something which is spitting at you. Yeah, I think there are 3 enemies in Satisfactory. I mean, there are also the dogs. Yeah, in this game, I so far know that there are 3 enemies. Normal one with a little bit more stats, spitting one, exploding one, and with the shield one. So I know 4. Okay, I'm taking all of that crap, because like in Satisfactory, you are using that to research stuff, which means we need a lot of this. But our factory should already produce some ingredients, and with those we can expand. Here you cannot build so high like in Satisfactory. Oh, I haven't tested with the high limit, so I don't know. I am a 2D player, so yeah, I prefer 2D.
Gotcha.
Take that, take this. The ores here are infinite, I think, the same as in Satisfactory, which means we should always grab the resources. Okay, we have this, we have that. That means we can build the hub. And the best space to build the hub is, I don't know. But it should be a little bit higher, above those rocks. Okay, this requires support, which means let's add the support to the favorite list. Okay. This should be fine. And I want to build habitat. Oh, it has its own support. Okay, so actually I don't need you. Structure have internal integrity. Okay. I mean, you can just build more supports and call it a day, right? Or it doesn't work like that. Okay, rotating it doesn't matter because you have to build the entrance at your own. Let's connect. Let's connect it here. And let's build some stairs. Let's see. Shallow stairs, stairs, ladder. Okay, stairs. And I guess here I have to build the shallow stairs. Let's see, building shallow stairs. Building colliding with another building. Incredible. Okay, what about now? Okay, now it's working. And here we need to build the doors. Airlock, and those are the doors. And we are inside. In this building, we can build stuff like analyzing station, which is a research station, corporate terminal, which is like a different research station, and basic item printer, which is a crafting machine. So let's build you here, and corporate station. Let's build you on the wall. And also the basic item printer gonna be here. Can we print something? More building materials? Yes, we can. This is gonna be useful. And this is the corporate terminal. Here we can upgrade our tiers. But we can also do it by sending the stuff to the space. If you have it, yes, the orbital cargo launcher. So we can either use the research points, which we can have to create by researching with those materials. You get the data points for that, but it's kinda expensive. So instead, we're gonna use the Wolfram bars, Titanium bars, Wolfram bars. Okay. Okay. That's good, because we are already producing that stuff. Just need to connect everything. So orbital cargo launcher, it's like a research machine from Factorio. It's like a lab. You just need to connect Z. Connect output of this machine with that machine. Now we have to set up the recipe. Yeah, this and this. So this. And we're gonna research the stuff soon. Yeah. So this is researching. That's incredibly good. I'm gonna steal some of that. And we want to set another machine.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in.
Options, how to mute the dude. Audio. Dialogue. Yeah. Now you are gone. Did I save? Yeah, now they are gone. You are not connected because we don't have enough electricity, which means we need to upgrade our solars. But first... Okay, no. I clicked something. Oh no. Okay, now it's working. I have the shortcut for the Shift Q to start recording with the shadow play, and when I click that, yeah, something bad gonna happen. Because recording with the OBS and recording with the shadow play, that's not the best combination. Okay, I hope this is gonna be enough. Also, we need some rails here. I mean the stairs. Wait, do we have... Ah yeah, we have double jump, I forgot. Now we should have enough electricity to run our facility. Let's see. Yeah, we are using 40 and ingredient is 60, which means we are good. Is there an end game, like are you building a giant spaceship or something? I don't know, I am like 30 minutes in. Let me check the research tree. Maybe there will be some clues. Let's see. Here. So it's up to tier 13 of those research facilities. Okay, this one is up to 11. Increase max shield. Yeah, so looking at those researches, I don't think there is much late game at this point. I also don't know what is a good amount of late game. But it's definitely enough content for like 20 hours of gameplay. Okay, this is researching. Let's see at the speed. So it's 18 out of 200, which means it's going kinda slow. And with that in mind, we have to expand our mining facility. Okay, let's just place more drills. Because there is never enough drills in any automation game. This one and this one. And now I have to connect all of those with the belt merger. Rail connector. Yeah, I was close. You can also dash with Alt if you don't know. Those kind of weird have dash. I can... Oh, I thought I have to unlock the dash with Alt. But yeah, you're right. So this factory held back the story ultra early and didn't put it completely until launch, so it didn't spoil it. Hello, mouse. You get early access to the game? Yes, yes I did. I got the early access from the devs. Okay, connector. So this is connecting 3 of those, which means I have to build it here. Deconstruct this. And now I want to connect all of those rails together to one connector. But from that connector, I will need to connect it to more furnaces, because this one is not fast enough. So I have to speed it, split it. Do I want to build it up, like higher in the sky to have enough space? That might work. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with that. So I want to build a filler for the support. Support that platform. Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong. Because it should go up. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go with normal filler. Okay, is it high enough. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna stick to D for now. Or maybe I'm gonna go with the stairs. Stairs. I want those stairs to go up. Stairs. Okay, with scroll I can go up. With R I can rotate. With right I can change. Okay, so this is what I wanted. And here we're gonna build this. Building is not stable. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna need to build some supports, which means we should go. Oh no. I would like to have a higher support. Are you high enough? No. Can I build a support on a platform? Building is not stable. Okay, what if I build under this? Like that, and now I'm gonna build the support. Okay, Z. Building is not stable. My hopes are crushed. Yeah, that kinda sucks. You can build filler on a platform. Yep, I see. Platform, shallow stairs, walkway. That's so lame. I wanted to build in the sky. Okay, in that case, I can build on this level, or I can just build on normal level. Yeah, it seems like there is no point in building up in the sky, because you are limited by the fillers. Kinda annoying. Which means our hopes are crushed. Same as our dreams. Let's just copy and paste it there. Okay, so I'm gonna build 3 of those, and then I'm gonna make a splitter. Right here. And with that, we'll increase our production of Wolfram by quite a lot. Okay, Z to copy the stuff. From this splitter, it's going to this splitter, and from here, we are splitting to the furnaces. Let's set up the recipe. Wolfram bars. Wolfram bars, and you are making the Wolfram bars. Let's stick some of those. Are you sending the stuff? No recipe. What do you mean no recipe? I guess I didn't set the recipe. Let's make extra of those for each furnace. And we run out of electricity, but we're gonna fix that in a moment. Let's first set up the recipes. Yeah, just like that. How much material do I have? 800. That should be sufficient. You can't build above the core. Okay. But the fillers are still not high enough. Maybe we can get better fillers later on, but for now we cannot. Okay, I want you to be here. Can I lock it? Lock Z level with the U, right? Yeah, it's locked. Okay, let's build a little bit more, so we'll get some buffer. Yeah, I hope this is gonna be enough. So I hope my FPS is not gonna die, because those solar panels take some of my computing power. Last time I was playing the game. Okay, so we have some starting factory running. We also need to expand the titanium. Yeah, titanium factory. Which means let's grab that. Let's go here. And let's craft more of the building material. Let's see what we are researching. Fabricator. This is the machine for crafting, the basic assembler machine. It is already unlocked. And we are also going for the regeneration chamber. Pistol. That's cool. A recipe station. And the personal storage. The recipe station is like in the Satisfactory. You can unlock the alternative recipes. Thank you, Fortu PT for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the last time I was playing, I was building spaghetti. So this time I want to build something better. I don't think I'm gonna manage that, but at least I can hope for that. Alright, my rocket, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I don't know the recipes, so I don't know if I want the rough resource or if it's better just smelt everything. I guess smelting everything is the way to go. Okay, I'm gonna build the... Okay, I cannot ping. Okay, so I want to build the smelting facility, maybe here above the lake. I don't know if you're gonna need the lake for anything. I hope not. Okay, let's build the connector. I'm gonna build it here to connect all of the drills. And from that we're gonna split the resources. Also, I don't know what is the throughput of those rails. I hope it's kinda big. You are connected. Oh, this might be tough to connect. Unless I will go like that. Okay, and you should go here, and from here we want to do the smelting facility. Which means we're gonna copy you. Gonna go a little bit higher. Okay, maybe like that. And let's make 3 of those. Okay, and from this splitter, I want another splitter. Okay, I want to do it on this level. With you, I can lock. So you are connected, you are connected. Okay, let's connect you. Yeah, I wouldn't call it clean, but it's at least cleaner than the last solution I had. I don't have the save, so I cannot even show you the last solution, but yeah, I was just cooking. Everything should be connected with the electricity when I connect it. So this is going here. And I want the stairs. Building is not stable. Ah. Filler. So now it should be stable, and there should be the stairs. Yep. So that is going, and you should be crafting now, right? Yeah. The ores are coming. Hello, Mr. Bear. Fred. Welcome, welcome. Sir Fred Bear 4. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna be able to read your name. But it's not today. Okay, we want to duplicate those orbit cargo launchers. Because with those we can research the stuff. Which means you guys are going here. Okay, this is going there, there, and there. It's kind of annoying with this kind of the research because you have to do the temporary solution, unlike in Factorio, where you just go with the science bugs. Here you go with the rough resources, and when you get to another stage, you just have to change everything, your whole factory. Okay, and you can take that. And also I see that I should increase, I should change the recipe from this one to that one. Also research it. And our basic factory is running. Let's expand this a little bit. Building is colliding with something. Ah, incredible. But I can still build here, even so it's colliding with stuff. Interesting. Okay, this is built, this is running, this will be deconstructed soon. Yeah, so now we basically wait for the research to be done. Can we increase the production? We can. We can go there. There is like another ore patch which we can harvest. Is this also another ore patch? Yeah, let's see. With the Z button I can copy this, and I cannot build here, but I can build there, unless, yeah, this is the end of our base, and outside this region I cannot build. And there is one more ore. Wave warning. Okay, so every few minutes you are getting the warning with the wave, with the heat wave, and you have to hide. Otherwise, you are getting cooked. So let's go to our base and survive the heat wave. After the heat wave, we can go for some exploration, because it's gonna unlock us the access to undergrounds. Okay, I'm gonna take some Wolfram. Okay, you're on the Wolfram. You're the Wolfram. And with that, we're gonna craft some stuff. Do I need that? Ah, yeah, I can. No, I don't know if I can use it for research. Okay, the air here is getting spicy, which means let's get inside. And also I'm gonna build some viewpoints, so we can see some stuff outside. Yeah, any minute we're gonna get hit with a blast of heat. But for now, let's see, do we have any more recipes? Basically no. Which means let's craft more of those building materials. Now we have 3,500, that's a lot. And can I put Wolfram bars here? Seems like I cannot. What about you? No, I cannot. Yeah, so the only way to put the ingredients for the research is with those launching machines. Also, in 5 seconds we're gonna get hit with the wave blast. Any second now. Yep. That's why you don't go out. a little bit spicy. And soon we can go out. Hold E. Wait, do we have... It would be nice to clear the inventory. Because I want to do some exploration. Can I just drop the stuff here? Drop, 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 and drop. Sword, yeah, that's cool. It can stay here. Hold E to lower the temperature. Now we can go out. Oh, but... Okay, it's still hot. It's still hot and we don't have the gun. The gun is... Moon Energy, Cleaver Robots, Blue Corporation. The Blue Corporation has the guns. Okay, I hope we're not gonna meet any enemies. That's a lot of heat. Yes, yes it is. How is the ground? Okay, seems like it's still a lot of heat. Okay, is it cool enough? Yeah, now it's fine. The factory has stopped for a little bit because of the heat, but soon it's gonna reboot, I hope. And for now we're gonna go for some exploring, because now the world is different and you get access to a different regions. You're gonna see somewhere here is the underground, which is only unlocked during after the heat wave. I think is this one, or damn, I already forgot where it was. There is some base which we can explore. Okay. There is some ore which we can mine. Somewhere here was the underground. I forgot where exactly. I don't have the map unlocked, and with that it's a little bit harder. Oh, there it is. That's Hariach. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Heatwave, more like a lava lens. No, it's a heatwave. Just a mild one. There are some crystals. I forgot what we can do with those, so let's just get them. Let's see, what are you? You are the glow cap. Yeah, let's take that. We can get up. There is more glow cap. And I think this is all what this cave can offer to us. One crystal and few fungus. Yeah. Okay, there is more crystals, so let's get those. Level 2 unlocked. Okay, that's very good. We are making progress with the research. Was that the first heat wave that hit you? Yeah, it was the first one. We just started out like half an hour ago, so that was the first one. What is this? Helium. I have no clue what are the recipes here, so I don't know what's important and what's not. Ignitium. Cool. Oh, there is a meteor, so let's pick it up. It's looking like this game has a lot of potential, alright. Yeah, it has definitely a lot of potential. I wonder about the performance of this game, since it's built in Unreal. But the Satisfactory is somehow fine, so maybe this also gonna be fine, we'll see. So I think my microphone is a little bit too loud and it's peaking. Maybe now it's gonna be better. Okay, maybe now it's gonna be better. We'll see. The benefit of the after wave hit world is my FPSs. I mean, they are stable at 60%, but my GPU is 20% or less. It's running 20% better. What is this? Interesting. What are you? this is titanium. Okay, we don't need the titanium because we can just mine it. Ignitium. I don't know what can we use it for, so yeah, I don't know if it's worth picking up. Okay, we got two different corporations leveled up, which means we can change the recipes and faster. Okay, there is a third one, which means we can change the recipes for 3 of those structures. Let's, for example, see here. This one is looking like it don't have the recipe. Yep. So you can now research this. You are researching. You are. Are you researching? Yes, yes, you do. This is also researching. You are not researching anymore. But we can make you research stuff. The same here. So we unlocked the second level, and now to go to the third one, you can either go with the titanium bars, which is like a lower tier recipe, which we was using before, or we can go with the titanium rods, which is harder to craft, but it gives you 5 times more research progress. So far, for now, let's go with the easy recipe, because everything is set up and it's just simpler to do. But soonish we'll need to expand. Also, there used to be a lake, and now it's just this. Hello, Trupen. Welcome, Tomek97. Cheesy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we unlock those levels, but we have to climb the reward. This is the fabricator. This is the basic crafting assembling machine. So that's gonna be very important for us. There is the pistol. We definitely want the pistol. And the regeneration chamber. This is our respawn point. Let's make it right away. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I don't think it matters at all. I'm gonna do it here and use it. Okay, we can change ourselves. No, I'm gonna be the scientist. Okay, this is staying here, but I want to craft some ammunition for my pistol. Let's make 300. Yeah, that should be sufficient for now. Also, where is the personal storage? It's right here. Okay, that's kind of expensive, which means let's drop more of this stuff. If we're gonna go for some exploration, this can go away. And do I need something to unlock the map? I think I do. I just hope the stuff I need to unlock the map is not something I dropped. We'll see. Somewhere here is the station which unlock the maps. It works like in open world games where you have like a workstation, and after you win, research? No, after you like conquer the workstation, you're gonna unlock the part of the map. But to make it running, you first have to unlock the maps itself. Level 2 unlock. I don't know what is that level, but yeah, we are progressing. That's a good thing. Since we are close to the base, maybe we're gonna change the recipe. Nah. Okay, this is the place we are going to. Hello, what is the game called? The game called is the StarRupture. It's gonna be released to early access in 3 days, I think. I just got the early access to the game from the developers. Hydration very low. Wait, I need to drink in this game. I forgot. Star Tears. Gain 11 calories. Heal 20 HP. Gain 5 toxicity. Gain 20 calories. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna use it. Hydration very low. Not good. The link to the game is in my YouTube description. You can find it here. Geoscanner, map require. Map require. I thought I'm gonna get the map here. Dead body. Damage memory module. Calories bar. Figler? Pigler? Yeah, that's something. Geoscanner, map require. Map require. Wait, do I need to unlock the research for the map? I think I do. Yeah. Okay, which means we are going back to the base. Okay, it is what it is. Let's grab the meteor on the way. Damn, I have to reload this weapon quite a lot. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong? I do. Level up, level up, level up. Right, we have the level ups here. I don't know how they work yet, but we're gonna use those. I think there are some kind of the modules that you have to install in yourself to get yourself better. But we'll see that later on when we unlock the stuff. Okay, can I look at the corporation's progress? I cannot. That's kinda lame. So we have to build the fabricator to produce the building blocks. With the building blocks we can expand the factory even better. Is there anything worth looting on the way? Something for the hydration would be nice. There are the hydration balls near the lake, but I don't know if the lake is dry or not. Okay, let's get to the base. Those recipes are done. Let's change those with something else. Okay, this can go. And let's also this can go. And we unlock the white block, which we can mine here, but I don't know what it's used for. Wait, show me the recipes so we can use the calcium. Okay, this is the calcium. But first, I think we're gonna do some fabrication. Or you're still going? Okay, so if this is still going, we're gonna just do the calcium. So the calcium mines are there. Wait, first, before I want to check the map recipe. We have to unlock it, right? Inventory upgrade, grenade, recipe station. Okay, let's claim. Ah yeah, there is the map. Moon Corporation, Energy Corporation. Moon Corporation, this require calcium. Yeah. So first we need to get the calcium and then we're gonna unlock the map. And for that we need to build another base core station. This is here, I think. Okay, I can slide to go faster. It would be nice to have already the map, so we would know where are the resources. I kind of remember, but not exactly. So here we can build the mining facility. Building base core. Yeah, the range is quite big. Where I want to build it. There are some more constructions, but it's kind of far away. Or is it? So this is gonna be in the range, and this is gonna be in the range. Yeah, so I'm gonna build it. Oh no. Those are the enemies. We need to kill those, and yep, that was all. They have some drop inside those, but it's kinda rare, and they drop nothing. So this is the base core. We can upgrade it with stuff we don't have, which means we cannot upgrade it. But let's get the calcium. Building, drills, ore extraction. So you level 2 unlocked. We unlocked something more. You can go here, and you can go like that. Now we want to make a combination rail. And now rails. Okay, that was wrong, but maybe it's still gonna be fine. No, it's not gonna be fine. That was a misclick. Right, you are going from there, you are going from here, and you are getting connected there. Now this can go to the main base. Yeah, I don't know if I should process it in that outpost or not. We'll see. Maybe we need the rough resources for something. I don't have the list of all of the crafting recipes. Wait, I think I can get access to all of the crafting recipes. Yeah, I have to look it up. Visually, it just looks super generic, but I will say it looks like they did an amazing job with the grid system and the snapping. I don't have much experience with 3D automation games. I am so much used to 2D, so I don't know if the snapping is good or bad. It's definitely sometimes annoying, but it's hard to do a perfect system in 3D world. Okay, let's connect it here, and now I want to build a splitter. And you are connected here, and now let's build something here. What would be a good height for that? Let's see. You are the platforms, and I want the platform with the support. Let's make something like that. Okay, and now I want just normal platform. Okay, it's unstable. This can go here. Okay, this requires some more pillars. Something is wrong with the Z. When I press Z, it sometimes opens the inventory for the crafting. I don't know if it's me with some macros or if this is the game with something wrong. Okay, so here we're gonna do the processing of calcium. But first, let's change the recipes here. You are crafting, you are not crafting. Okay, I can craft those and those. We're gonna do that in a second. But here. You are taking calcium ore. You are connected, the autosave is running. No, broke. Cancel. How to cancel with the Q? Yeah, something is wrong with the Z button. Oh, seems like I cooked a little bit too much of spaghetti. It's fine because it's a temporary build. We're gonna deconstruct it when we do the research. And all of this should be connected with the electricity grid. Let's see if something is running. I don't see anything, but everything is kind of bluish, which means it should be connected. Maybe now it can be easier to spot. Yeah, I think something is going on the belts. Kinda. Yeah, something is going. Which means the calcium is running, and soon we're gonna make the calcium blocks. Also the hydration is low, which means I'm gonna look for those water balls. Do we have the water balls here? Let's see. Nope, nope. Oh, there are the water balls. Any more water balls? Yeah, there is one. There are some mushrooms. Polyfruit. And I want to drink those balls. Use. 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 Very good. Now the hydration is just low. I can rebuild this production. Also, I should probably deconstruct this machine, or maybe I can go with the splitter to make the... Okay, let's look at the recipes. Because we unlocked the new building, right? The recipe something. The recipe station. You are the analyzing station, and you are the recipe station. Smelter. Okay, so we can take the calcium ore to make the calcium block recipe. We can make the recipe for something in the printer, and we can also unlock the recipe in the fabricator. Basic building material. We need that. But we also need some science. Okay, we can use this to get science points, and with that we can unlock the basic building material recipe, which means now we can automate the crafting of that. Oh, we can also use those. This trash. Okay, I cannot take it. I guess my inventory is full. You insert that, insert that. Okay, so those recipes are almost done. To make this recipe, we need the rotor, tube, stabilizers, applicator. Yeah, there is some stuff. But first, let's unlock titanium. Okay, do I want to keep it? What was the recipe for the basic building blocks? Is rough resource of this and rough resource of that, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check that. Fabricator, basic building block. Would be nice if I can see the recipe, which I cannot. Okay, so here the crafting station is in the factory. Fabricator. And let's see. I want the basic building material, and this literally is rough wolfram ore and rough titanium ore, which is very simple. Kinda extremely simple. Which means let's deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. And this splitter, I want to build another one. So you are going here, and you are going here, And from this, I gonna put it to crafting the basic materials. What are you? You're the fabricator I built. Okay, I maybe gonna make it like that. Wrong. What do you mean it's wrong? It should be fine. Ah, now I disconnected. Now everything is running. Or this is wrong. No, this is right. Yeah, everything is good. But I also need another material to make it running. So from this splitter, I need another one, which is colliding with Factorio has so many of the quality of life features. Like, if this was Factorio, that would automatically split this belt and make it work like it's supposed to work. Something is beeping. This is going here. And we should have the production of basic building materials. Drone request priority. Maybe I should make it higher, so we're gonna get them faster. Yeah, let's do it like that. Also, I want to get some of those resources, so I can research stuff. Is there a shortcut to take the stuff from it? I don't see any. So this is running. Let's also take the copper one. Okay, here, fabricator. You insert, you insert. You are still missing. Okay, so I'm missing a little bit of wolfram and quite a lot of titanium. So let's do that. Let's take 2 stacks just in case, because I already forgot how much I need. Wrong was star. What is star? This is almost done. This is running. Yeah, so we need more titanium for the research. Are you having a lot of titanium? Yes, yes you do. So I'm gonna steal that. And now that should be enough for the research. Let's see. Single belt has throughput of 120. But I think we can upgrade those. So it shouldn't be a problem. Or maybe, I don't know. For now, let's just make it work. Titanium sheets. Let's do those. Do I have enough research for that? No, I do not. What do we have here? There we have some recipes which we cannot afford. Aqua fluid. Or maybe let's just put it here, so we're not gonna trash our inventory. Oh, it to gain effects. Double natural drain resistance. Last 10 minutes gain 40 toxicity. And resin. Okay. How is the progress? We can unlock the personal storage, which is very good because we want to store some trash. Where is the trash? Single belt has throughput of 120 and unconnected 240. What does it even mean? Like, what does it mean that unconnected belt is faster? Satisfactory needs grid snapping copy-paste. I mean, don't they have the blueprints implemented? I think they implemented that. Okay, let's put a storage here. I think this is the pretty lame position for that. Gimatia wants to collaborate. Gimatia, do you have even this game? Hello, hello, Gimatia. Do you have the StarRupture? If so, you can join my multiplayer. No, I just clicked something. Okay. So I'm gonna decline your collaboration in that case. I was thinking it was just some information. Yeah, it was the opportunity to collaborate. Let's see, we can claim them up. Let's get rid of the trash, which I don't need. This, that, you. And let's leave the rest. So now we can go and unlock the map. I mean, we have the map. Oh wait, we have the map. Dead body, underground cave, base core, unknown location, orbital lander. So let's go to the geo scanner. Shameless self-ad. Yeah, welcome. I saw that you are doing some streaming. You are currently streaming Factory or even World Biter Killing. If you are currently streaming, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be streaming and be focused on that? Like, I am focused on gathering this station. There are probably gonna be some enemies, so let's get ready. I'm not talking, artillery mode. Okay. I highly recommend to talk while you do streaming. It makes stream usually a lot more engaging. Geoscanner used. Initialization. Okay, something's going. Okay, let's hope someday Fat Satisfactory figured out how to do the copy and paste snapping. And also automating games are fun because of scaling. Satisfactory keeps you production of keeps you produce everything in small amount the whole game. Yeah, the problem with games in 3D like Satisfactory is the performance. You cannot build stuff at huge scale. I mean, it's also a definition what is a huge scale. With blueprints you need to build everything in advance, not just copy paste something quickly. Okay, I am infected. Quite a lot infected. Because I'm reading the chat instead of fighting. But it's easy wave, so I should survive that. Okay, that's a big dude. Okay. We should be fine, right? Yes, activated. Level up. Slots unlock. That's good. Oh, they also dropped some stuff. Now let's look at the map. We've unlocked. We have unlocked the drone position, dead body, drone wreck, dead body. Okay, let's go to this dead body. It's here. And also to this drone. Wait for new RT Kraken to refill. I'm with family and they are loud. Ah, okay. This literally looks like a 3D version of Factoria. I mean, it looks like Satisfactory. With few extra steps or least extra steps, I don't know. I haven't played enough of Satisfactory to tell. Oh, let's see. Dead body should be here, under this rock, right? No, let's grab the rock. Can't you just keep them like in Duke Nukem 3D? I don't know. Maybe there is some shortcut for that. Calories are low. Okay, I haven't found the dead body. It should be here. There. Oh, there is the corpse. You have some aqua fluid and pistol ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna loot you. And now let's go to the drone. With the drone, I think we can get some of the data science packs, which we're gonna use for the research. Also, when we come back, our calcium production should research something for us and we will be able to expand. Where is the drone? I think it's under this. Yeah, I think that was that purple stuff. Let's see. No, it's a purple plant. Makes sense. And you are the cube, which logic board. Okay, so that was this, and we looted that, which means we can go to this dead body, or we can go to the base and expand the building. I think we can go to the base because we should be able to make more now. So let's go to the base. He could dash, but this is a 2-key action and this is too much. I mean, I dash from time to time, if I don't forget about this. Hold on, how are you able to play StarRupture already? I look for it on Steam and early access only start on January 6th. Yep, that's true. I'm just cheating. I got the mail from the developers asking if I want to try out the game, and they sent me the key, so I have early access to the game. And the embargo ended today, 2 hours ago, so I can already play the game and make the content. Set the clock to January 6th. Yeah, I think the game had some demo accessible not long time ago, and I don't know if the game is much different from that demo. I think it was the demo with full game access but time limited. Like, you have 2 types of the demo, and they went with the option to just give the whole game and limit the time of the demo. Okay, we are back in the base, and the calcium should be done. Yes, the calcium is done, which means we have to do the calcite sheets now. And the recipe for the calcite sheets is probably first to smelt those, and next one is to process them. Which means, let's mark... Can I multi-mark stuff? I don't know. Maybe I can, maybe I don't know. And now, I want to build the smelters. Okay, the smelters are bigger. I want you to lock like that. And let's make 3 smelters for now. are going here, you are going there, and you are going here. Let's set up the recipe. Calcium block. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. I don't have enough calcium to unlock the calcium bricks. Hello, Skipperino. Welcome, welcome. Skipero. Calcium block in the smelter. Yep, I'm missing the resources. Not good, not good. So I don't think I can do much about this. Okay, let's get rid of the trash. Sort the stuff. What is this? Exploder biofact. Okay, I'm just gonna drop all of that stuff which I don't need there. I'm gonna forget about this because we need to get some of the calcium for the recipe. I can also build... No, I don't have the warehouse. Like, the only way to get the calcium is to just go there. And I need 800 calcium. That's quite a lot. I hope the weather not gonna be bad and I'm gonna survive. If not, I can also build like a temporary base here to just hide there. I think in this game the belts are smart and they're not gonna, you know, fulfill the belt unless there is some machine requesting it. Okay, calcium ore. So I'm gonna get 300 of the calcium ore. That's not enough. So we'll need to hang out here a little bit. Maybe you're gonna make some of the solars. Take that. Oh, we also can get those water balls. Those are very good for the hydration. And now let's build the solars. Solar panel. I'm gonna build them here on this level. Let's do it on this level, and I want to lock in the level. I hear some enemy. Yeah, I can see also the enemy. They are very loud. Are they trying to destroy my miner? Information. HP, current heat, power needed, current average. No. I don't know. But okay, let's expand the solars. Okay. Now this is locked. I hope we're not gonna need the water. Also, it's of course too high to jump there. Book stuff is for research. You can mine. Whoa. What do you mean? Ah, I can mine by hand the stuff. Yeah, I can, but I don't want to. Can I place multiple of those? Seems like I cannot. Oh, I cannot go. Oh, I can go in between. That's cool. Yeah, I'm building a little bit more than I need because I have some time waiting. Yeah, is it overkill Maybe. I just hope it's not gonna kill my FPSs. Because at some point we can get better technology. We also need to connect it together. Let's go with the stairs or... Okay, let's just go with the platform. Are you connected? Seems like it is connected. Let's also make the stairs here. And also here. Oh no, I clicked Shift and Q. Oh no. I forgot what was the unstack button. Colliding with another building. Good enough. Yeah, now we have enough electricity. Let's also grab calcium. This is a drill, and far away is a drill. Hydration is low. Let's drink some of the aqua fluids. Let's use that. Hydration is still low. And also the food is low. Calories bar. Yeah, use that. Calories very low. What do you mean? I just ate the... I don't know how it works. Okay, let's get to another drill. Yeah, let's just go. Is it enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600, and we need 800, something like that. How many is in our line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one line is 8. So we need a one whole line of those calcium ores. Let's build the stairs here. Change direction. Building required connected to a platform. Incredible. Building required connected to a platform. Aren't you a platform? Seems like it's not a platform. But wait, there is the walkway, which you can extend to nothing useful. Nah. Not much. Trupen, if there was no gleba, what would you do? I guess I wouldn't be glebbing on gleba without the gleba. Okay, we have 800, but just in case I'm gonna get a little bit more. Okay, now we should be fine. And with that, we're gonna unlock the blocks. And with blocks, we're gonna unlock the sheets. And with sheets, we're gonna research very fast. And I don't know what's gonna be next. We'll see. The last time I was testing the game, I got to the... I don't know to what point I got. But I think I haven't crafted more than I do now. No, I made the Wolfram sheets and the titanium sheets. And that's basically all what I crafted. So this is gonna make me the blocks, but I want to use the blocks to make the sheets, and with sheets I want to send those to space, and with those sending to space it's gonna be very good. Here. No, here. You. Smelter. Take that. Very good. So smelter is unlocked 100%. Fabricator is missing some stuff. Yeah. Cool. I don't need the calcium now. So I'm gonna drop it here. Drop. And let's set up the recipe. You, calcium block. You, calcium block. And you, calcium block. And with the calcium block, we can turn those thanks to a connector. Okay, let's make it nicely. So we can connect you. Wait, if yeah, I'm gonna connect it this way, and this way, and I'm gonna expand the connector there. So now we have 3 access points. Now we have 3 access points, which we can use to make stuff with that. I want fabricator. Fabricator. And I want tiles. This direction. And this direction. Fabricator recipe. Calcium sheets. And you should be crafting. How are the resources? Are they coming? Wave warning. Okay. Yeah, the calcium is slowly going here. Let's copy it. So we're gonna make even more sheets. But now I'm using 100 of the connectors. I don't know if it's good, but we will see. Level up. Also, what is the crafting speed? This require 1 every 2 seconds, and this is making 1 every 2 seconds. So it's 1-to-1 ratio. That's very good. Okay, this is going up, and this is going here. We still have time before we're gonna get hit with the heat wave, so we can just build here like nothing. Oh no. This is wrong. Let's build a nice base like that. And here I'm gonna build the output. Oh yeah, those. I want 3 of those. Okay, we get the warning, which means we should probably start moving faster. Oh no, I haven't rotated those. Oh no, I pressed the shift key. 15 seconds. I hope it's gonna be enough. Yep, that's enough. Let's look at the recipes. This requires calcium sheets, which we have. This requires wolfram bars, which we do have. This requires titanium rods or wolfram wires, which we do not have. This is wolfram bars, and this is titanium rods or sheets. And we also can take the inventory upgrade. That's gonna be useful. Yeah, and with that we can unlock the Fog of War Arena Uncover. Yeah, good. Something. Is it fine? No, it's not fine yet. What is something that would be nice to unlock? Not you. Furnace, that seems important. Grenade, nah. Equipment station, that seems kinda important. Wind turbine, that seems interesting. And storage depot, that could be useful. Building drone and alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. Oh, that might be handy. We'll see. Is it fine? Let's see. Let's cool it down. Let's open you. And It's good. Welcome Ombalo and welcome Pechke? Pechke? Yeah, something like that. Welcome, welcome. Are you rotated? Wait, you are wrong. Okay, you, I want to lock you with U button and okay, this snapping is kind of annoying. Lock rotation, vertical snap, left alt, X to align to terrain. Left alt is this one. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Left alt. Okay, but I don't know what is the rotation. Okay, this is the good rotation. Now let's try to connect it. So I want to connect here. Incredible. Kind of feels like Tectonica or Foundry. Yeah, it's the same vibe, like the 3D automation building game. Okay, so you are going here. You have the input behind you. That's not very good. And you have input there, which is also not very good. Oh no, I clicked the shift key. Okay, yeah, now it's working. So I need to deconstruct you two and build you again. Rotate it. And you. Now it should be fine. Yeah, now it's fine. Let's also build some of the platforms. And we should research this in no time, because it gives 15 of the research progress. Yeah, so this is running. We would also like to... Okay, are you still running? Okay, you are still running, that's very good. We would want to do something with the titanium. All of you are going away. It was available weeks ago in some kind of the alpha public playtest. Ah, there was the limit max number of levels. I didn't know, I haven't played during that time. I only knew that it was available.
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
Well, I muted the dialogues. Why I hear those? Okay, I can connect it from the right to the left and... Nah, it's not gonna be helpful. Okay, you are going here, you are going there. You there, you here, and let's expand the platforms. Something like that. And from here I want to build the fabricators. Rotate. Oh no, it's uneven. Ah, it's even enough. Right? No, it's not. Let's make a nice design, so we're not gonna regret it later. Yeah, this should fit. This and also that. Now let's connect everything. And let's set up the recipe for the titanium rods or sheets. What is better? I think sheets are better. I don't know. Also, I ran out of the building material. Let's grab 1000 from here. Do we have the storage already? Research. No, we do not. Okay, let's build you and see what is better. The sheets seems to be way better, but I cannot unlock this with the sheets. I can always change the recipe, right? It's not a big deal. So maybe I should make like a research station to which we can just send stuff and call it a day, instead of changing everything every time. But changing the recipe gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna build it here. Yeah, this is also gonna get annoying. Let's look it up. So this is 6, and with that I want to have a connector. One up. And connector for those 6. Okay, and same goes here. Hydration is low. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's split another splitter. You are going here and you are going here. And this will go from this production. Which means we're gonna copy you two. Block you up. Block you up. I forgot what I decided to craft. I think it was sheets. Yeah, let's go with titanium sheets. Titanium sheets. Titanium sheets. And this needs to be connected to the research station. Which is here. Would be nice to set the automatic recipe, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. Can I copy and paste the recipe? Let's see. Equip metal, open flashlight, interact, pick up, crouch, building selection, aim. Nope. Seems like there is no such option. Which means we need to do all of that stuff by hand. And this is... I don't like the splitting. That kind of kills the whole purpose of this research facility. Because if the resources are not split... Okay, maybe it's splitting, kinda. I don't know, but at least it's working. That's good. Let's grab more of those building materials. And with that we can make maybe some good production of the wolfram. Oh wait, we already have kind of good production of Wolfram. Okay, what is the recipe? Okay, this and this. How to make the motors? Can I even make a motors fabricator? Let's see, let's make you here. Wolfram wire. Ah, it's just the Wolfram bar. That's very simple. Batteries sold separately. Welcome, welcome. Yep, I'm streaming the StarRupture. I got the early access, so I'm checking out the game. Okay, let's redesign this a little bit. Instead of this spaghetti, I want a nice splitters. So the splitter goes here and here. Now I want nice connection. Yeah, that's... it is what it is. I'm not gonna bother to change that. And from here I want to build the fabricators. And those fabricators gonna make me the cables. Building is colliding. Ah, no way. One down. You are making me the Wolfram cables. Wolfram cables. Wolfram cables. Now when we connect all of this spaghetti together, we should be able to produce a lot of Wolfram cables. And with those Wolfram cables, it would be nice to put those into a research station, which we have there, but we are using it for something else. It would be nice to just copy and paste it. Okay, I'm just gonna make the orbital launchers. Is 3 enough, or should I go for 6? Let's go for 6. Wait, did it? Ah, really? It's rotated in the wrong direction. I hate it. Station. You rotate it like that. You locked and rotated. I'm gonna stick to 3 because I don't want to bother with more. You are connected, you are connected, and you are connected. Set up the recipe. What is easier? Let's go with this because it's almost done already. And now we need to connect the cable. Okay, but we also need the connector. Connector goes here. Now we can connect everything together. And this is going connected here, and everything should be able to run, and with those wires we should research that technology quite fast. Remember that connection lines have a limited space, so really they are very crowded, but crowded. Binding them is a bottleneck. Yeah, possibly. But I don't think they are the bottleneck. The sending speed is the bottleneck. I don't know about the other sending facility, but I guess it's the same case. Let's see. Yeah. The cables are not the bottleneck in my factory. How is the research running? Okay, almost done. That's pretty good. Let's also make more of those platforms. Do they generate heat? No, they do not. I don't even know what is the heat, but I guess less is better. Colliding with something. With what? Hi Trup, is this the version which will be released on 6.1? You mean on January the 6th? I don't know. Probably yes. Highly possible yes. Like I have access to all of those technologies, so yeah, I think that's the version. But I'm not 100% sure. Also welcome, Choir PL and Boss Tradamus TV, welcome. Okay, we have unlocked the technology, and that technology gives us access to the furnace, a basic production building, utilize heat to make production. And we can make some stuff in it. Okay, cool. And we'll also unlock the storage depot soon. Thank you, QuarePL, for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How is this working? Everything here is working. This is working. This is gonna get research in a second. Let's check out the furnace. What kind of the recipes can we find in the furnace? It's quite a big machine. Wolfram powder. And everything else is locked. Okay, so not much can we do with this. Which means we need to steal the wires, because we need those for the research recipes. I don't think we need the bars anymore. Okay, can I build you? Yes, I can. I don't think I need calcium blocks or sheets for anything. Yeah, I think I do not. Let's look at the recipes. What can we unlock? This machine, furnace. Oh, we actually need the calcium blocks. Glass. Okay, there is quite a lot of recipes for the furnace. Fabricator. Oh, we can unlock the Wolfram plates. Let's do so. Rotor. Let's put those here. Stator is also requiring the Wolfram wires. Okay, basic printer. Yeah, let's put you here. And that's basically all. So, what was that? I think I am hungry. Let's drink some stuff. That jump scared me. This is probably a snapshot. The version that will be released on January the 6th may have some additional changes, fixes, but it should be pretty similar to what Trupen is playing. Yeah, maybe they're gonna be some fixes, but it's probably like the correct version. Because you know, when you give access to the content creators, you don't want to give them some shitty version. You want to give them the best what you have. What do I have here? Some levels. Some weapons. Not much. So I need 2200 of the calcium blocks. And currently I have 0. Storage depot. Okay, that's gonna be useful to get those blocks. Lesser inflator. Whatever it is. I think I can install it into myself, but I probably need to unlock some stuff. So for now I'm just gonna drop it here. Okay, calcium blocks. I need the blocks. So they are making the blocks, and I would like to steal them. So I want to make... Oh no, I don't have any building stuff. Blueprints are in the point of interest. Oh, so I should probably do some exploration soonish. Storage depot. I want to build the storage depot here, so I will be able to store some stuff. Basic building material. And you can get up to 4 stacks. That's cool. And I want to build the same one for the blocks of calcium. Wait, this can also go like a splitter, right? It has... Okay, it has just 3 outputs. But I can build it here. Building is colliding. With what? Ah, with the ground. So I'm gonna build something like that. Like this. Now I can set up the calcium storage. Yep, that's interesting. And I will be able to mix those together, and then the bell is gonna be the bottleneck, because they automatically know what to take. Yeah, I can see that. But we will be able to unlock better belts soon-ish. Okay, let's steal all of those resources. Wait, actually I can make the outpost directly into the storage, and from storage it automatically splits the stuff around and it has the buffer. Yeah, I will think about this. Calcium sheets, do I need those for anything? I don't think so. The recipe here is done, and the next one... Okay. The next one is nothing simple, which means I can deconstruct all of this bullshit here. And let's change those recipes. Let's go with you. You. And you. Can I put you here? Yes, I can, but there is no point in that. And this is gonna work in a second. Do I want a buffer for it? I don't think so. We have more building materials here. I'm gonna grab just a few, because we don't have many. And let's look at the recipes. Ah, that wasn't the smartest idea. Here, fabricator, furnace. Yeah, let's put you here. Fabricator, rotor. So we need titanium rods. I also have too much trash on me, so let's get rid of that. I don't need this, all of that. Yeah. All of that is not needed. And here I should probably also do some kind of the buffer. Yeah, let's build a buffer. Storage cargo. I don't know if the rotation is correct. Wait, it has connection from the every side. They lied to me. There was only 3 showed. I don't know. Here we are making the sheets, titanium sheets. Wait, so that means this can make the sheets. This can make the something else, and we can just combine everything into a big network. Put a storage on walls. You can put 3 of those there. I would prefer to have trash to get rid of the items instead of just using the storage. So I can connect all of this together. I don't know if I need that. Okay, let's take the sheets. And this research is already done? Yep, seems like it is. And this requires the sheets, this requires the pipes, the rods. What it gonna unlock? Can I check it somehow? I don't know. Seems like I cannot. So let me check in the base. Maybe an incinerator is a late unlock. What is the incinerator? I don't even know what that word means. Okay, here. Greater miner lamp. Increase harvester mining damage by 25%. No, that's not very useful. And this one, unlock the grenade. This is not very useful also. Okay, let's just go for this unlock because we already have the facility built for that. To burn the trash. Okay. Incinerator. What is that word? Is it some kind of the trash burner or what? Damn, changing those recipes is so freaking annoying. At least I'm getting a lot of sheets which I can use for unlock. I want to unlock inside the furnace stuff. Basic printer. Yeah, I can unlock you. In the fabricator. Anything interesting? Tubes. Yeah, let's go for that. And here 600. Yeah, that requires still quite a lot. And I would need to do some exploration. Okay, is this working? Yeah, this seems to work. Yeah. But it's working kind of slow. Or... no, it's fine. Yeah, I should probably... it would be nice to just duplicate it and paste it, but... I don't have such technology. There, I want to get the calcium blocks. So let's take all of those. Instead of this splitter, I can have the storage depot. Or I can have the storage depot here. Or everywhere. Yeah, I have to reconsider the good design for my spaghetti stuff. Oh, I can also take the blocks from there. You have my setup in the Twitch description. If you want to see what kind of the GPU, CPU I have. It's kind of on a low end. So Unreal game are not the best for my PC. Especially with my 4K monitor. Bad GPU and 4K monitor, that combo is far from perfect. Okay, I need a lot of calcium blocks to research something which it was calcium sheets. Yeah, whatever. Level 3 unlock. Okay, I gonna take it. Met tool. Now the next technology required titanium sheets. And this technology required, I don't know because it's not showing for. Okay, so I can drop stuff here, which I don't need. And I need to get stuff from here instead. Okay, I gotta deconstruct you. But wait, those require 2 tiles of space, right? So it's not that simple. No, I want the storage. Wait, I can still do this and it's gonna work. But splitting it gonna be painful. I would need 1 more tile, so there would be 3 tiles. No. Instead, I'm gonna do the storage for those sides. And I'm gonna do the rail connector in the middle. So now I'm gonna have some storage and I will have a nice splitting ability. Because I can just do this. And I have 3 outputs. You calcium sheets. You calcium sheets. I'm gonna save the game just in case. Save the game. You can drop trash on ground and wave will burn it. Drop. Yeah, I can just drop it to the ground. I have the Factorio mentality that dropping the items and trashing them is wrong, but in Satisfactory it works different because you have infinite resources. And doing something like this is normal. No. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we are collecting the calcium sheets. And at some point we're gonna get enough of those. Okay, this is not connected. And this... I think this should go here, and from this should go there. Whatever, it's enough. This doesn't have the recipe, right? Yeah, seems like it doesn't. And now... Okay, there are 3 technologies which we can do. Wait, what is the recipe for the sheets? For the Wolfram? 4 seconds to craft 2. And this is 1 second to craft 1. So I can just change the recipe and be fine. Yeah, it's gonna speed up the research quite a lot because this gives 15 points. And the crafting speed is also faster. Oh wait, but this still requires the rotors. But let's research the Red Corporation. Red Corporation. Red Corporation. And this should be running. Let's see, and this one is also running, so we have 2 corporation running. We have calcium, we have wolfram. Let's look at the map. There is more wolfram which we can gather. But wait, we have the drill here, here and here. And we can unlock this one. But this one is problematic because it's outside our range. Which means we would need to upgrade the level of the base core. which is kind of expensive and that requires stuff which we do not have. Let me grab some of the building blocks. Let's see, anything interesting? Nope. In that case, I might try changing you into the titanium rods. So now we have a mixed belt which you can use. Yeah, that's something. And we can stockpile that in a warehouse. And when we'll be in need on that, we can just take it out using the same belts. Titanium rods. Because what is the ratio? 2 seconds to craft 2, and this is 1 second to craft 2, so it's faster. Let's build some more platforms for easier access. Okay, the recipes are set up to Yellow Corporation, yes, and they are running. I don't know what would be a good way of crafting all of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna expand it a little bit. Platform. Because at some point we're gonna need more of the Wolfram stuff. So I'm gonna craft another crafting machine and you're gonna make more of the titanium rods or titanium beams. Yeah, let's go with the beams. And this is going... It's asymmetric. Can I change that? Rotate, cancel, place. Okay, rotation doesn't matter at all. Okay, let's build it like that. And this needs to be split. Something is beeping. Ah, the belts are stuck. Okay, and I can build here. Like that. So I can also build the splitter here. Yeah, that's some deep spaghetti. Which will probably do some bottlenecks. Mauri, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. You good? Yeah? Yeah, I'm good. Welcome, welcome. You have the streamer badge, but I don't recognize your name. Are you the satisfactory streamer? Factory streamer or something else? Here I want to store... When I connect it first, I'm gonna get the suggestion, right? Yeah, titanium beams. Okay, I don't know if I want to connect them together. No. Okay, so this seems like a big spaghetti, which I do not understand exactly, but it kinda works. I should make some splitters for everything. No matter what, it's gonna be a bottleneck. Or maybe... yeah, it's gonna be a bottleneck. I don't think it's a solution what I'm building. But everything will go from right to left. Okay, maybe it's too much. Let's do it this way. This can go away. Let's redesign everything a little bit. So now everything will get a storage. And output from the storage will go from right to left. With those poles. It should be in the middle, but yeah, whatever. Let's just connect all of that stuff. And soonish we're gonna get access to a better rails with like 3 lanes in those. Okay, I cannot fly up to it. Leather. Okay, and now everything is working like it's supposed to work. Yeah, it's a little bit spaghetti, but it works. And now I will be able to just change the recipe here, and yeah, it's just gonna work. Wait, I can make one more. Can I do this? Yes, I can. And with that, I will get access to more lanes to research. Okay, something is beeping. I hope it will stop at some point. Okay, this is going up. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Let's build it up. And this is 3. Of course, it's wrong. It's close enough. And this will go there. And I need another splitter. Yeah, I'm putting some high spaghetti here. You and you. And I want to set something different. Like this is taking... Wait, I can take the sheets. You take the sheets. And you take the sheets. But here I can set the recipe to take the beams. And that's gonna speed up the crafting, right? But take all blocked. Okay, is anything more beeping? Yes, something is beeping. Okay, and now we are getting mixed belts. Yep. That's the power of spaghetti. We are cooking with sushi now. Okay, that's incredibly good. Let's look at the progress here, how you are running. Okay, this is almost done. But I am too lazy to copy and paste that. This should also require some redesign. Yeah, that's fine. Let's look at the progress. So we're gonna unlock the greater miner here, which is useless. This one is Nate, also useless. This one is for the building drone. That might be useful, but I don't know how to use the drone. Because I unlocked the drone in my previous gameplay, and I wasn't able to use it. Oh, and there are the multi-rails. A connector for drone rails, used to support long rails, can connect up to 3 rails. Okay, that might be useful for our needs. Oh, rail 2. A core component for the rail system allows drones to transport items between buildings, transfer 240 items per minute. What about normal belts? Okay, so the normal belt is transferring 120 items per minute. Let's see, can we do anything useful with those stuff? Okay, here, nothing. Furnace, okay, there is something. There is something. Can I use wires for anything more? Fabricator. Yes, I can. And I would need to go for exploring, but it would be nice to have a better gun, but we don't have better gun, and it's probably tough to unlock one. So when was the last heatwave? I think the next one is soonish. Okay, that was a wrong button. Sword. Take all. Sword. Okay, I don't need any of those resources. So this can go away, and I kinda need those resources. Okay, this is some kind of the module. Helium, platinum, calcium. Wait, did I use all of that calcium recipe for the furnace? No, there is still some more. You can use the drone when in building mode. It was a button function. Okay, so in that case I'm gonna check it out. Here, let's take some of the calcium sheets, which are here. Okay, 400 should be more than enough. Okay, we unlocked level 4 of this recipe. So we can go for the clever robotics. Or we can unlock the corporation blue. But I'm crafting the plates, so let's go with the plates. Remember to eat and drink. Yeah, sure. And level 5 unlocked. I drop all of my food and drinks to the chest. To this one. It would be nice to cook some better food. right now I don't have anything good. Okay, I want something for the food. Calories and hydration. Remove all of the effects. Okay, this is for the calories. Now let's use this. Okay, and here I want to use furnace upgrade and heat resistant sheets. Yeah, good. Eat more. Eat more. Sheets are not needed, so they can go here. What is this button? Take all. What is this button? Wait, this button is take all, and this one is take all. I don't know. There is some food at the points of interest. Yeah, there are some better foods, but I would like to cook something. Also, seems like the weather is getting worse, which means after this heat strike, we're gonna go for some exploring. But first, let's set up some recipes here. You can do this. You can also do this. You can do that. That. And this. Wave warning. Okay. So we have the recipes running. They should run for some time, which means we should be good for some exploration. I don't know if we have enough ammunition, so just in case we're gonna craft a little bit more. And here is the crafting station. Pistol ammo. We have 300. Now we are good. We are very much fine. Let's make another chest. Some trash. Wait, I cannot... It's a freaking joke. I cannot open it. Can I do anything with that trash? Yes, I can. Titanium housing. Rotor. Yeah, I need to get those recipes, because without those I cannot progress too much. All of this can go away. Let's grab some food, let's grab some of those, and some of those. 300 bullets is a lot, but I don't know if it's a lot enough. Just in case we're gonna get more. This should be enough. Let's sort that. This is fine, this is good. We can unlock Greater Miner Lamb. Increase harvester mining damage by 25%. Ah, cool. And the building drone. So now it requires tubes, and this require titanium housing. No, I don't know. Let's go out. Where are we going? We can go to the left, to the top, to the right. Any suggestion? Where is a good way to go? On the right are pretty hard enemies, so maybe we should go to the left. Yeah, that's the goal. But it would be also nice to unlock another watchtower. 3 left, then go to the top if that's not enough. Okay. I'm gonna do so. Saving the game. Do we have more spots for drills? Oh, there is the drone tool under the sea. Ah, yeah. There is one. Good to know. That can be useful. The problem is we don't have the watchtower here, so it's hard to see what is interesting. There is some meteor, some lake. Some rocks. Let's see, anything interesting there? Nope, seems like it's not, but we found the dead body. Where is the body? There it is. Puffins. Standard ammo and 10 warbands. Let's take all of that. Oh, there is kind of like a different biome. Oh no, this is the gas. We cannot go there. This is like in the Satisfactory. This stuff is locked and we probably need to research some technology to go there. Anything new on the map? Nope. Also, I don't think it's the best weather to go for the exploration, because we cannot grab any food on the way. And there is radiation. So seems like this area is locked. There is something. It's a drone. Anything interesting? Okay, this is 400 science. Not bad, not bad. It's really nice to go to this city, because there are quite a lot of items to loot, and I hope the enemies won't be a problem now. Yeah, we unlocked new location on the map. I think we have to go on the front. And the front... Can I go here? Probably not. Enemies will spawn after some time. I hope they're not gonna spawn yet. Let's loot everything. Helium, building materials, dead body, some kind of the lore stuff, but I muted everything. There is something.
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
I muted them. Why I hear them? Level 4 unlocked. Cool. Okay, take that. Storage. Something is blinking here. I wonder if it's an item or just the lamp. No, that was just the lamp. Okay, I want to loot as much as possible before the enemies respawn. Because they probably gonna respawn if I not fast enough. Here, that. I'm collecting some of those. No, those circuits. They are probably to upgrade myself, but I first need to research that technology. Let's take all of that stuff. Okay, there is some lore. I don't know about the lore. I prefer... Oh, there was some blueprints that we're gonna use. Shotgun ammo, storage box. Okay, everything here. Another storage box. Corpse.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon,
Yeah, I think that's all.
managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, the lore of this game is you are the convict, you did something wrong, and you are sent here to work. And this is your sentence. This should respawn some enemies. Yeah, seems like it did. Or it did not. Yeah, there are the enemies. Yeah, so early on the enemies are not very hard, but the more you explore, the harder the enemies. But soonish we're gonna unlock better guns and will be better. Level 3 unlocked. Very good. Our base is expanding. We are at 73%. I am infected. I don't know how the HP of this building works. Can I just leave it alone and it's gonna be fine, or they can destroy it at some point? Factory 2? No, it's Factory 3. D. I have to try out the Tectonica. It came out of early access like last year, and it's on my to-do list since then. Okay, this should be done. Yep. They will infect it with blue glue. And what next? Is it bad? Drone wreck, dead body. Okay, let's go for this drone. Ah, but this is in a toxic area. But I think it's possible to still get it. Like it's on the right on the border of this toxic area. If not, then we're gonna die. Oh, we can grab some food on the way. And there should be the corpse somewhere here. Yep, there it is. Oh, we are also almost full. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna drop some stuff. Regeneration capsule, star bites, heal and toxicity. A lot of hydration. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to pick up the drone. Corpse, let's see. A new location has been unlocked. Yeah, that was enough. Oh no, I kinda stuck. You've entered a radioactive area. Staying here will lead to death. Ah, makes sense. A no location could be worth checking out. Ah yeah, this is the underground cave. What was that sound? Again. Okay, but it seems we have to come back to the base because we don't have any space on us. Pistol ammo, yeah, let's take that. Oh, they're the enemies. I'm just gonna go away. I don't want to fight with those. So I hope they're not gonna destroy my base. My watchtower. Of course I don't have enough stamina to go to the mountains. Yeah, so with those we have some kind of the blueprints, so maybe we will be able to expand our factory to new stuff. Hello, Omega Mind. I'm so glad you once again don't have exploded a house. Yeah, it happens. But from time to time I don't explode the house. I don't know if it's worth to gather anything from the ground. Maybe it is to get some food, but I am too lazy to mine the rocks. Oh, there's a corpse. Let's see. Take all. Of course, I can't take all. Let's drop building materials. Can I pick this up? Yes, I can. Have you dropped anything? Nope. Yeah, that's great. It only happens from time to time. Yeah, houses don't explode usually. Only from time to time. Okay, let's see. We have upgraded 2 technologies, which means we probably have to change the recipe on most of our structures. Also, let's see if we can unlock some more. Let's reload. Let's see. This is still going, so this recipe is probably still going, which means we have to change recipe there. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay, let's clear the inventory first. Quite a lot of trash. Okay, let's make this into those weird stuff. So you're gonna be named upgrades. Ah yeah, I have the Russian keyboard. What is the shortcut to change the keyboard in Windows? I always forgetting about that. Okay, can I analyze something? Yeah, I can analyze quite a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of data points. Fabricator, rotor. Yeah, this rotor is only for the rotor and tubes are only for the tubes. So that was those. I'm gonna put all of the food here. And all of the weapon go somewhere else. Do I have any building materials on me? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna drop it there. Is there anything interesting to craft? No, nothing new. Let's also get you the LEM station. Oh, this is what we need. This is gonna give us access to upgrades. And nade will give us access to nades. Take you, and now let's make the LEM station. Building, hub, LEM station, or LEM, install. Okay, so now we can take the modules. And we have to read what they do. We don't have the level for the movement. Combat 6. We can either reduce revive time or increase firearm swap speed. So 2 of those are kinda terrible. Survival, increase harvester mining damage by 25%, increase max health. Okay, let's take with the harvester. And for the movement speed, Fog of War, increased stamina regeneration. Okay, it would be nice to get better stamina regeneration. I just don't know how to level up it. So you have 581 and let's see if it's gonna help. 593. So we are leveling it up, but very slowly. Okay, 93. Let's just run around. Let's see. Oh, I don't lose the stamina when I run on the platforms. That's kind of interesting. Okay, now it's 610. So you know what? I just gonna do this, and let's see. No, I should go into some kind of the corner. So let's build a corner here, which I can run in. So let's see. 620. Now when I run here and drink some water, let's see. Yeah, so far the game is pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of exploration. I prefer just building. But it's still fine. Yeah, we are leveling up. So I just gonna be here for a moment. And I don't know. Anybody has any questions or something? Let's see. I'm planning to upload one video a month in 2026. I don't know if I will be able to do it, but I should be. Because one video takes like 2 weeks to make. So one video a month it's more than doable. Because the last year, in 2025, I think I uploaded 2 or 3 videos. Was it 2 or was it 3? It was at least 2 and maybe 3. And I have already finished video for the January. So I am already half of the 2025. If I uploaded 2 videos. Okay, did I level up? No, and it's taking forever to level up. Maybe I'm gonna use Alt to level up faster. What makes you not making that much of a videos? I am a little bit too lazy to make more. That's like the full answer. Also, I think about doing more of the gameplay-like content, something more like a DOS doing instead of tutorials. But the tutorials are pretty easy to make, and I'm used to those. So I am also in like a position which I'm not sure what should I upload, which is kind of a problem by itself. Let's connect all of that. Would be nice if those rocks would disappear. It seems like that's not a thing. Okay, so we're not gonna unlock more for now, which means we're gonna just store those modules and go for more exploration or for more building. This requires motor, titanium sheets, titanium housing, tubes, wolfram powder, and calcium powder. Calcium powder. We can do this in a furnace, right? Let's see. So that would be here in the furnace. And I want you to make the calcium powder, and that require those. Okay, okay. This requires some connection. Maybe because I have a Russian keyboard, the Z-button doesn't work like it should. What about now? Yeah, now it seems to work. Seems like Russian keyboard is a problem. And you are making the calcium powder out of the blocks. Yep. I can also do this thing to make a better throughput. Yeah, and that should increase the throughput. And with this powder, we'll be able to research more. 3 seconds to make 3, so this is 1 calcium block per 3 seconds, and this is making 2 per 2 seconds, so it's 1 per second, so this is more than enough. We just need to make some kind of the output. It's colliding with something, I think I am that something. So let's make some storage here. And I don't know how should I connect that. Okay, for now I'm just gonna stockpile it here. And do I want to stockpile it? That seems like the worst idea to do. It would be nice to build another research station and use those materials for that. Yeah, let's go into a building mode and try the drones. Platform, C. Okay. That was a wrong button. Okay, let's expand the platforms. Yeah, building with a drone is a little bit easier. How can I go down? Space is up. Q is cancel. I don't know how to go down. Is it high enough? No, it's not. So that means it's gonna be problematic to build over those mountains. Yep, that seems like that's gonna be a problem. So building inside this factory is way easier because you don't need to deal with those limitations. Building is colliding with another building. Incredible. Building is not connected with the ground. Even better. Can I build it like here or? I am so not used to all of the shortcuts. Everything seems so wrong. course I cancelled C. Yeah, the C button makes sense. It's C like flying. How to go down? Scroll? No, no scroll. Cancel plate. Hey. Shift space. Control. Oh, control is down. Okay, let's copy this platform. And it won't be possible to build here, right? I can give some support there, but yep, that's gonna be tough. Can I do this? I don't think they are connected. Building is colliding. With what? Like, what's gonna happen if I try to build it here? I can build it, and it has no support. Okay. You can stack fillers, but I recommend going a little bit down. I can stack the fillers. I can stack the fillers. That's cool. I thought I wasn't able to stack the fillers. So filler support. Let's make it to the ground. And I hope this is gonna be enough. Of course, no. One tile wrong. And of course I cannot build it one tile higher, right? Yeah, of course I cannot. So this C. Okay, and now everything is working like it should work. It's also big there. That might be a bit problematic. Can I go with the shallow stairs? I can, but those are even more terrible. When I deconstruct this... Yeah, that's perfect. So we're gonna make a nice access to the up. And here we go, like that. Yeah, very good, incredible. Oh no. The game has crashed. Which means I have to restart the game. I wonder when was the last autosave. Hey Trupen, are you going to release your point of view of the 24 hours space exploration thing? Which space exploration thing you have in mind? You mean the game with the Psycho or which one? Do you need those fillers under foundation, or you just make them to look good? I need those fillers. Sorry. I need those fillers because otherwise the building not gonna work. So this save was 20 minutes ago. So much building. All of that gone. That's terrible. The one with the other YouTubers. Okay. With the Psycho. So the problem is I have only like 8 hours of my point of view, so there's not that much to upload. I might upload it if I have it on my hard drive to Trupen VOD's channel. Okay, so let's look at the map. Okay, so it was after the exploration. Let's look out. Let's look here. So it was before all of that madness, which we built here. Before the furnaces. Yep. It is what it is. The game is its early access, so expect getting crash from that time. Can I increase the amount of autosaves? Because that would be useful. Gameplay. No. Video also nothing. Audio, I don't think so. In the mouse and keyboard. I don't think it should be there. And it's not. Because now the autosave is like every half an hour. And I just lose half an hour of gameplay. Yep, there is no way. Yeah, whatever. Now we can plan better. What do you mean I can plan better? I'm just gonna repeat the same spaghetti I built before. Furnace. Rotation. Go up. This is connected. This is connected. What are you colliding with? This is going like that. I'm removing you. And I'm removing you. And instead I'm putting those splitters here. You are going to another splitter. Just like that. You are going here. This there. You here. Just like that. And you should make the limestone powder. Calcium powder. Yeah, close enough. Let's rebuild all of that crap. And with that, we can make the warehouses. Connect the cables. Set the recipe. The storage. And this is connected. Just in case I'm gonna save. You are the reason I bought Factorio. I binge watched all of your videos before buying it. Thank you for the fun. Please give me back my life. Nope, I'm not giving back your life. I'm gonna consume it more and more. I have to start Crastoria to run. Any recommendations? I haven't played the Crastoria 2, so I don't have any recommendation at all. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. So let's put the stairs. The cooldown on sorry, the cooldown on building is kind of annoying because I cannot spam build the stuff. The game requires like 1 second before building another stuff, maybe half a second. It's enough to be noticeable, and it's enough to notice that, and yeah, it's kind of annoying. You know what? I'm gonna replace you with a storage cargo. So now it's gonna be better with the distribution. Yeah, it will be fine. 3 are enough. Are you connected? Yes, you are connected. So why are you stuck? You should get the calcium ore, and here the calcium ore. And the arrow is right. I don't know why it's beeping at me. There is the input. It should get in. No. Take. Why this is beeping? It should be fine. This is the calcium ore. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna construct also you. And maybe now you're gonna work. Configuration, calcium, information, details. Calcium ore. Yeah, that's a correct one. Don't tell me I have to clear this whole grid. You're taking... Yeah, I don't know. This should work. This should work, but it doesn't. Can I move it like that? Nope. Working. It doesn't seem to work. Yeah, so seems like I would need to collect... What happened to me? Where I am? Wait, this is copper. Okay, so you are getting connected here. You are getting output to those machines. And for some reason, you are not working. Distributing. Working. Distributing. Please don't tell me I have to collect all of those materials. Oh! I collected quite a lot. Take all blocked. So those are also blocked, right? Yeah, I think they are also blocked. We'll see. So how is the recipe going? Let's see. Okay, this is halfway done. This is for the clever robotics. And the other research seems kind of lazy. Let me check what's wrong. Okay, I need that to jump over. Okay, seems like the recipe is not set up. So let's do it for the sheets. And after this will be done, we should go with the Wolfram casings, right? No, we are doing it with the Wolfram plates. This is gonna get unlocked. Okay, so this is gonna be fine. This is running, it's running. Let's just save in case. I'm a little bit paranoid now. The game is saved. Great. Are we stacking any of those resources? Yes, we do. We are stacking quite a lot of those. Okay, maybe I'm gonna build some orbital cargo stuff here, but I don't have the building materials. So let's stockpile all those. Okay, this factory is kinda slow. Or maybe the belts are kinda slow. Yeah, seems like the belts are bottleneck here. But this has only one output, so there is not much I can do with it. Is the throughput network. The throughput problem. Okay, let's build some kind of the research facility here. See. And you to lock it up. Okay, so 6 distribution. So 1 distribution here and 1 distribution here and 1 distribution there to connect all of that. Okay. I wonder if I can change the recipes from the building mode. I hope I can. B, rails, C. Nope, seems like I cannot. Can I build a walkway here? Oh, I can. That's quite nice. Rail connector. I also want normal rails, which are here. Of course, wrong button. Wrong button. Rails. R to add to favorites. Now building C. No, build rail C. And I want those to go here. But for that I need another connector. And from this connector, you are going here. And you're gonna be another connector. Of course, wrong button. The shortcuts in these games are so not intuitive. Everything seems so wrong. This is connected, and of course I don't have any way to go up unless I'm gonna build a ladder. Now I can set the recipe for the powder. Let's look at different recipes. This is... oh, this I can research. And this is what I should research. Why are... okay, hang on. Oh, why all these fancy games require high-end PC? Factory runs on potato. Because the factory runs on C++ and this game runs on a freaking visual scripting in Unreal Engine. That's why. Though this game requires quite a powerful PC. Also, this one is in 3D. That's also a big thing. We have unlocked a new station. Equipment upgrade station. And here we can upgrade our pistol to something better. Or we can have two pistols. Yeah, we don't have enough of those blue square money. So it's not very useful. And we also cannot craft better ammunition. Wolfram powder. Oh, so we kind of soonish can? Basic item printer? Nope. Fabricator? Oh, I gonna insert that. Let's insert this. Okay, let's change the recipe. So here I'm gonna add some of the walking paths. So now it's faster and I want to change the recipe. So I can do this. And now this. Do I want to go the casing? It's gonna be faster, but nah, we have already set up for the sheets, so let's go with the sheets. Shotgun time. I don't think it's a shotgun time because we don't have the money to unlock the shotgun. I haven't done much of the exploring, so I don't have much of those blue currency. This should work for a bit. That should research us more. And all of this is working. I'm gonna look at the recipes. What else can we craft? Nothing interesting here. What other building we have? We have furnace. What can we make in the furnace? Also nothing interesting. So how is electricity? That's a question. Okay, so soonish we'll get a problem with electricity. We have to keep that in mind. I would go for the exploration, but I am a little bit worried that we're gonna get hit with the heat blast. Oh, we have some of those points. That means we can use them. Wait, also we can put some of those upgrades to us. Okay. And the rest can go here. So I can unlock the Phantom, or I can unlock the self-loading attack modular shotgun, or the Grim. The problem is with the crafting of the ammunition, which is locked, and I'm not exactly sure how to unlock it. Maybe with some of the corporation. Defense turret, inventory upgrade, defense tower, warbands, wind turbine, base core amplifier. Increase base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed with its range. Okay, seems like we don't have such technology, which means basic item printer, power cell, fabricator. So maybe we would be able to make the ammunition if we just get the powder. But we have the... Okay, this is for the shotgun, require calcium powder. So when we pick up calcium powder, which we produce in big amounts, we should be able to do the shotgun time. Calcium powder, calcium powder. You calcium powder, calcium powder. Yeah, that is running smoothly. Okay, can we now craft better ammunition with the calcium powder? Nope, it's locked. It's locked, and maybe when we unlock the shotgun, which we cannot because we are missing 5 of those funny points. Yeah. We can also unlock the assault rifle, but I think shotgun is better. But we cannot afford that. We can look for some corpses. There is a dead body. There is another one. There is a no location. Underground cave. I can take this with me, or... Okay, just go with the Phantom. Yeah. Oh, there are some more upgrades which I cannot afford. Now, can I craft the better ammunition? Yes, I can. But it requires wolfram powder, which I'm not producing. And to make the wolfram powder, we probably need to split here. Okay, let's see. Furnace. What do you mean it's not stable? It's made out of the wolfram bars, and we have the wolfram bars here. So if I'm gonna make the storage one lower, and can I fit? I cannot fit the splitter here, but I can fit. Yeah, of course. But I can fit the splitter one lower, and you are going here. You are going here, there, And there. Perfect. Let's make the shallow stairs here. And this can go here. Those stairs are kinda terrible. And I want to make the warehouse. Something is aggressively beeping at me. I think I know what. So that means the calcium is not working for a very long time. Okay, maybe it took all of the stacked calcium. We'll see. Okay. You are going here, and you are taking the wolfram powder. And with the wolfram powder, we're gonna make some ammunition. That's the plan, that's the goal. Let's fulfill that. So, standard ammunition. Let's do max. Let's take you. Can I do something with those sheets? Nope. Oh, there I can. There is something with the powder. Okay. I can get more ammo from there. And let's get rid of the trash. I don't think I need more of the pistol ammo. Okay, that should be fine. Also, I want to take one meteorite. One. Just in case I would need to build a base. And we are going for the exploration to this corpse. Which is here. Map, yeah, that's a good direction. I haven't tested this weapon, so I don't know how good it is. I hope it's incredibly good, but we'll see. Also, I hope that 400 bullets is enough. There is... I think this is... Yeah, it's already unlocked the station. In Satisfactory, I would be able to build a bridge here, but in this game I cannot. I have to go around, collect some of the fungus. There is another corpse. Tior. Okay, and inside the corpse we have more ammunition. Also, I haven't taken any food with me. So, yeah, we need to eat some of the plants. Anything interesting on this side? Nope. Oh, there is somewhere here the drone. I wonder if it's on top or on the bottom. Seems like it's on the bottom from another side. No, it's actually on top. Wait, can I just build the base core and make a stairs to go up? Stairs. Of course, first I need platform. And now stairs. Change direction. Perfect. And there is the drone. And inside we have 400 of the research. Okay, now we can deconstruct all of that. And we are fine. I don't know when was the last heatwave, but I'm gonna save the game. Wait, save, auto saves. Nope, there is nothing I can do with that. Anything new? Nope. So I would like to get to this drone. That's the goal. And in case of a heat wave, we're just gonna build a temporary base. Anything interesting? Oh, there is a no location. Some point of interest. Okay, that was the autosave. I thought that was a crash. Oh, there's another unknown location. This is, I think, some kind of radioactive... Yeah, it's radioactive something. Player. Some sort of filler, possibly of island origin. Incredible. And there is something else. Let's explore that. There is something unknown. Okay, so this is the underground, which gets unlocked after the heatwave. So we cannot open it now. We have to wait. Okay, this is the filler. So we are going for the drone wreck. There is some big base with enemies on this area. I just don't know how far away they are. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, on the left is a drone. Somewhere here-ish. Oh yeah, there it is. 400 science, pretty nice. Let's also grab some of those pricklers. It's always good to have some extra food. We can also use those for research, so let's grab them. Okay, where is that base? I think this might be that base. Do I want to build a temporary base here? Yeah, I have only one core. Okay, and there will be the attack when I do this. Okay, I'm gonna build a temporary base. Habitat. Let's make the airlock. And inside we gonna regeneration chamber. Yep. So now we are fine. And we can go for some killing spree. Oh, that city might be quite far away. It's a new enemy. Yeah, my mouse is extremely slow when I'm aiming. Okay, there are still no big enemies with the shields, so we are fine with that. But there are some enemies which can shoot. And they are shooting at me from somewhere. That's the exploding one. And they are also trying to take down my base, from what I see. Okay, how is the progress going? 86%. Which means we are fine. Okay, anything to loot? Yep, we unlocked that. Now let's look at the map. Now it's on. Wave warning, okay. It's fine, we have the building close by. So let's get inside. Let's put some viewports. Yeah, very good. Sort that, and can I build the recipe station? I can. Oh! And I can, for example, insert those materials. Solo bitrate. Is it? The bitrate is set to 4,000, 5,000. Wait, let me check. Okay, it's kind of hard to check. So, like, how readable is the text? Description connects to habitats. When you move, it's pixelated. Okay, so when I do moving, yeah, I can see it's kinda pixelated. Yeah, I don't know what is a good bitrate. I have like a dynamic bitrate, and right now it's 6,000, 5,500, something like that. It's 60 FPS in full HD, so it should be good enough for that. I don't know. Uh, 60 FPS require around 4,000 to 6,000 for higher force of motion. Yeah, so I am in that range between 4,000 and 6,000. So I should be fine, right? What's the game? The game is StarRupture, and we just got hit with a heatwave. Yeah, it's gonna cool down in a moment, so we're gonna go out and kill some enemies. But let me also look at the corporation terminal. We have unlocked multi-rails. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Texonic, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and the warbands. Next one require heat resistance sheets or titanium housing for the rails MK2. This will be for the defense turrets, wind turbines. Okay, cool. That's something new. Funny how I almost didn't play Factorio, yet was looking for your videos. What do you mean you almost didn't play Factorio? That's the wrong answer when it comes to Factorio. Okay, we are going here. We place it once. Playing Factorio once is not enough. You have to play it more. That's how Factorio works. That seems like a rock. There should be a corpse nearby and some point of interest. Is it some kind of the city? Oh, it's the undergrounds. Let's see what's here. Okay, I can use the headlight. I'm gonna check out the quality of the stream after I finish to see how bad it is. The settings of the games are also set to pretty low because my PC is on the low end. Once is enough. If you still on your first time never close the game, the factory must grow. Welcome, welcome, Rigbar. Rigbar, yeah, it's correct. Can I dig it up? No. Not much interesting in those caves. Okay, and in that direction is a corpse. So let me pause the stream for my preview. And also let me bring the YouTube chat, because I hided it. Okay, I have it. So there is some region with toxic gas, so we do not want to go there. And there should be some corpses. There is the corpse. And there is the... There is something interesting. Let's go there. Yeah, this seems like another station. Is there a fall damage? No, there is not. That's some interesting rock. Can I dig it up? Nope, I cannot. But there is a drone, which we can take, and it's 400 science. Good, I'm gonna take that. Let's see what we have here. Another viewpoint station. And there was something on the left, I think, but I'm not sure. Let's grab some of those swords. This is the Wolfram, right? Which I do not need. Yeah, this is the Wolfram. This is some heat ore, which is only after the heat wave, the ignium. And I'm gonna take another meteorite, because I want to have meteorite core for building another base, just in case I need one. And there will be more enemies. So let's start that. Let's get the gun, reload. Oh, and there is a radiation. Okay, so far no enemies. Okay, they are coming. Okay, those are bigger than the first one. So those are tougher. But not tough enough. I also have to look at the ammunition, because I don't want to run out of it. Okay, that's something new. They have some kind of the artillery. Yeah, they have some kind of the artillery. It wasn't a thing the last time. Okay, this one is dead. Oh no. Okay, he is also dead. This one. Okay, it's getting intense. And I'm slowly running out of bullets. Oh no no no. Infection is going up, and something is... Okay, I am infected. I don't know what it means, but I am. Okay, go station activated. Is everybody dead? No. Okay, let's loot all of that. That might be useful. I have the setting messed up for the zooming, aiming. Okay, so I cannot access this area, but I can go in this direction. And this one, was I in this hall before? No, I don't think so. So let's harvest all of those mushrooms and crystals. I hear those enemies on top of me. Okay, good luck, Trupen. Yeah, thanks. Take care. Ciao, Trupen. Ti amo. Welcome, Snalos. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Okay. I thought the game was crashing, but that was only a save. That's fine. Okay, this cave is bigger, but there is still nothing interesting in it. Okay, and that was all. And okay, here will be the another drone. Was nice to chat with you. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for joining. Drone wreck. Okay. I need to check something on Discord. And on the left is another point of interest. I like your videos. Oh, thank you. Good to hear that. No, I wasn't in this hall. Was I? No, I did not. Rock. Yeah, we are looking for the rocks. But we have only the crystals for now. Okay. Anything interesting here? From almost videos you say rock, funny. Thanks. There should be a corpse somewhere. Or maybe it's underground? I think this is underground corpse. Ah yeah, there is the corpse. Nutri-gel and some money, ammunition. See you. Yeah, see ya. Okay, so we can go... Let's go to the drone. How much inventory space do we have? Okay, we are still fine. What's this? I don't know. But I am a little bit worried about the enemies because I don't have much bullets. So another encounter with the enemies will be very problematic. Okay, we are going away. We are not killing those enemies. And also the weather is getting different, or... Oh no. That's some enemies. I'll just run away. Maybe it will be enough. What is this? Okay, this is a corrosion. Corrosion? Okay, I think I have to keep some of those. Hydration low. Okay, next time I should get myself more bullets. Can I get something interesting from here? I can definitely get some damage. So this game just released its price, $16 launch price. Does it seems worth buying? I don't know. I am a bad guy to tell you what is worth buying and what is not worth buying. Because like, for example, this game, I got it for free. So I cannot tell you if it was worth spending 15, 16 bucks on it because I didn't spend it. So it's up to you. They used to have some public demo, so I think there will be also demo when the game will be released. And if that's gonna be the case, you can just check out the game before buying it. Simple as that. Okay, there is some drone which we should pick up. Yeah, it's under the cave. So here, and I think we can go back to the base. Yeah, let's go back. Or maybe we're also gonna take this drone. But there might be enemies. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. We still have 70 bullets. Okay, is it up or down? Okay, let's see up. Is the drone? Yeah, there is a drone. Let's pick it up. And yeah, now we can go back to the base. There is our temporary base, and I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Because why not? Oh no. The glebusters. Oh. We got some extra bullets. At least those blue enemies are easy to kill, so they are not very problematic. Am I going good? No, I should go this direction. Okay, I hear some water, but I don't know if those are the enemies or just the water. I think it's just the water. And we're gonna grab some of those blue balls for the hydration. Are there those plants? There is the wrack, so we can take this instead. Yeah, 400 science. Let's take that. Nope, I don't see those. Oh, there is 1 and 2. Okay, so enemies. But those are the small ones. The closer to the base we are, the easier are the enemies. Yeah. Those are easy to kill. Let's pick this up. Maybe we're gonna research something with those plants. Because we have 16. Okay, that's not much. I was hoping to have more. We have 9 of those fruits. Maybe we're gonna research something with the underground fungi. Because I think we got quite a lot of this. 32. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's also not that much. And oh no, the game has crashed. Okay, so in that case, the game has crashed, and I'm streaming for already 4 hours, which means I gonna end the stream for now. And I gonna continue tomorrow at the similar time. But yeah, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. I gonna stop the stream on the YouTube. Wait, Trupen. No, this is a wrong link. Twitch one. Yeah, this is the link to Twitch. On Twitch we're gonna raid somebody, and on YouTube we're just gonna finish. I recommend you to join my Discord server if you want to get the notification with the live streams, and also people on Twitch, you can go to subscribe on YouTube. But yeah, take care, the YouTube people. I'm ending the stream there.